to Far Right World Run of QRC 2024. That's the start of the boys 5,000 meter. The athletes competing: Shaquan Alton of Topo Secondary, Josiah Sipasad of Pelt LNL, Darius Harding of CTS College, Darian Thom of Topo Secondary, Liam Dabadi of Fatima College, Jeremy Samaru of Fatima College, Mikhail Seret of Arima Central Secondary, Isaiah Alder of QRC, Shane Bassoon of Presentation San Fernando, and Jaden Alexander of Trinity East. These are the athletes and their schools competing for the gold of the boys 5,000 meter run open. So first of our second of our middle distance races, we had the 1,500 meter ran yesterday. They will be running 12.5 laps around this track. To context, it's a 5K in road running. Secondary, Queens Royal College. That's an athlete to the lead as it comes around. Get to see which schools representing. So it's the athlete representing CTS. That's Darius Harding with the early lead. Second, Isaiah Alder of QRC. Actually seeing Roxborough Secondary School uniform, track and field uniform in full. Not seeing them listed, but it is open. So Harding maintaining his lead. With all of QRC holding on. Come around. It's about 9 more laps for them. I'm not running and I'm breathing heavy already. going into a decent pace. Again, the record was set by Tafari Waldron of QRC with a time of 16 minutes 31.57 in 2024. I think I would run this in about an hour. For someone to run it in 16.31. The actual world record for the 5,000 meter is 12 minutes 35.36 seconds. This was done by Joshua Chaptegi in 2020. 12 minutes. So all secondary schools record 16 minutes. And my record, 1 hour. So if you're just joining us, this is day 2 of the secondary schools track and field championships right here at the Hazel Crawford Stadium. We had day 2 yesterday. So today we will see the 200 meter finals. We'll also see the preliminary rounds of them. See 4x400 meter relays, 3,000 meters, 800 meters, 1,500 meter walk, and of course a lot of the field events: shot put, hammer throw, long jump, discus, pentathlon, heptathlon. All these events for today. Of course, the 4x400 meter relays will be closing off these proceedings. On the track, is the 5,000 open event. 12.5 laps around the track. So athletes in the lead. About 7 more laps to go. Going well. Athlete in the lead, Darius Harding of CTS College, opening the gap, taking control of this race. QRC athlete trailing on, trying to keep that distance short to get closer and closer to the finish. You don't want to have to do too much work. So this is 6 more laps to go. Harding looking comfortable. Nice smooth stride. Holding his pace. Keeping that pace well. QRC athlete falling back. At this point is where I will be walking. I'm sure about that. So just some of the schools competing: Arima Central Secondary, Barataria South Secondary, Bates Memorial High School, Corpus Christi College, Downers Educational Institute, Diego Martin North and Diego Martin Central Secondary. We have Holy Faith Convent, Hoover, Pinal, Point, Hoover and Pinal, and we also have Holy Name Convent, Point Fortin, and Port of Spain. There's also Malabar Secondary, Malik Secondary, Northgate College, Queens Royal College, Rio Claro East and West Secondary, Siparia East and West Secondary, St. Augustine Community College, St. Augustine Secondary, St. Joseph Convent, Port of Spain, and St. Joseph Convent, San Fernando, Tableland Secondary, Trinity College East, Woodbrook Secondary, St. Anthony's College, and the list goes on. It's the high jump action still underway. It's the girls' pentathlon. Finals of the boys under 17 long jump. So while the 5,000 square there's the long jump finals taking place. Boys under 15, boys under 17. Of course, the high jump. Girls under 15. Let's go through the list of athletes competing in the boys under 15 long jump. Record 6.57 meters, set in 2010 by Nicholas Douglas. We have Arsenio Costa of International School, Akim Baines of Signal Hill, Jose Castro of St. Benedict's. You see the athlete getting claps from the crowd. Here he comes. Oh, beautiful jump. Excellent jump. Washington, Togo Secondary competing in the long jump as well. Hakeem Sinclair of Siparia East, Jeremiah Campbell of Roxborough Secondary, Jafari Edwards of Bishop's Tobago, Roy Angelo Peters of Palo Seco Secondary, Jemai Lewis of St. Benedict's College, Mikhail Farmer of Bishop's Tobago, Ethan Owar Ori of International School, Caden Perez of St. Augustine Secondary. These are the athletes competing in the boys under 15 long jump, 6.57 meters, set in 2010 by Nicholas Douglas. One more lap to go in the open 5,000. That's Darius Harding in the lead. He opened his gap by about 120 meters. One more lap as well for the QRC athlete Isaiah Alder, a distant second. Here's Harding coming around the bend, 150 meters out. Can he get the record? He's at 15.57. He's coming in strong. Record 16.31. At this rate, he's going to take it. And that is Darius Harding on the clock, 16.12. That could very much be the record broken for the secondary schools. Open 5,000 meters. And coming in now, the QRC athlete Isaiah Alder. Coming in second place. On the track for the boys 5,000 meter run open. It's all about finishing, completing what you started. It takes a lot of stamina, endurance, energy. meters. You're in for a treat. That's the final athlete in 5,000 meters, just completing his race at 19.55. It's really good if you ask me. I will still be walking coming. So we're getting ready for the 4x4 100 meters. So we'll start with the girls under 15 of 4x400 meter relay final. Some final action. Record 4 minutes 3.27 seconds set in 2007 by St. George West. In lane 1, Bishop Anstey. 2, Roxborough. Secondary in 3, Goodwood. 4, Pence L&L Foundation. In 5, Scarborough. Secondary in 6, Speyside. In 7, Signal Hill. And in 8, Bishop East. Of the 8 lanes, 4 representing Tobago. Stadium. This is day 2 of the action. Signal Hill making a push, running well down the backstretch. Also seeing the athlete of Goodwood seems to be in second position. As they approach the 200-meter mark. Signal Hill in 7 with a big lead. A 30-meter lead. She'll be making the first handover. Going well. Lactic acid is building up. Casting nets. That's lane 5, Scarborough Secondary. So it's Signal Hill and Scarborough. Lane 1 looking well, Bishop Anstey. Second handover for Bishops, that's Alea Griffith. Roping in the field. In first place, Signal Hill, that's Alyssa King. their second leg. Signal Hill, Bishops, Goodwood, Roxborough. She comes for the third handover. Third handover. Signal Hill still holding strong. They're coming for the final handover. Signal Hill. A battle for the second. That's Bishop Anstey. And Goodwood. Signal Hill with a final handover. They are in the lead. Bishop Anstey in second. And Roxborough in third. Then Signal Hill blazing down the backstretch. Bishops. Bishops blazing around the bend. And she is coming for Signal Hill. She is coming for Signal Hill. On the straightaway, blazing down the track. The athlete of Bishop Anstey, Kiana Cummings, blazing for the victory in fine style. In second place, Signal Hill. Excellent run there by Kiana Cummings, chasing for the entire race. And passing Signal Hill's Kenya Mwe. Signal Hill was leading by a lot, a big gap. Bishops came from second to third to second to third, all the way to first. Kiana Cummings. Someone to look forward to in the future. This is the girls under 15 4x400 meter relay. Very exciting indeed. We're moving on to the boys under 15 4x400 meter relay. One more athlete still coming in for the 4x4 girls under 15. If you're just joining the action, this is the secondary schools track and field national championship right here at the Easley Crawford Stadium. 104 secondary schools across Trinidad and Tobago competing to see who will be the top school in track and field in Trinidad and Tobago. All these athletes are 6 points. They are all tallied. In first place is Roxborough Secondary, followed by Bishop Anstey. Yesterday proceeds. They are racking up points. Tobago schools, of course, doing very well. Really happy to see these secondary schools out in support for track and field. Wishes the crowd could have been a bit bigger. So if you're looking on, come out and support our youngsters representing their schools and also representing their clubs. Also some coaches in the stands, parents, teachers, lovers of track and field. So up next will be the boys under 15 4x400 meter relay. Record for this was set at 3 minutes 47.09 seconds, set in 2003 by Carney. That's when they did it in districts. So the start list for the boys under 15 4x400 meter relay in 2 space side. So I'll start with lane 8. That's QRC. In 6, Bishops Tobago. In 5, Scarborough Secondary. In 3, St. Anthony's College. Seems to be a mix-up on the track with the lane assignments. We have 2 listings. With both boys under 15. So what's listed is lane 2. It should be space side. Lane 3 Roxborough. Lane 4 Scarborough. Lane 5 QRC and lane 6 Bishops Tobago. So I think they're getting it in order. So start list in front of us. This is what we have. So for space side it will be calendar. The lead to Bourne to Pope. Anchor will be Dixon for Roxborough. Campbell to Benjamin to Toppin. The anchor Atkins. Scarborough Watson to Koja to Allen to Mayon. For QRC Davis to Brown to Harris. James on the anchor. Bishops Tobago Edwards to Williams to Thomas to Young. 6, QRC in 5, Scarborough in 4, Roxborough in 3, Speyside in 2. This is the start of the boys under 15 4x400 meter relay final. Under 15 4x400 meter relay. Day 2 of the action. Speyside, Roxborough looking well. QRC on the outside. Lane 5 looking well. But it's Speyside and Roxborough. Queen's Royal College looking well. They're coming to the straightaway. That's Bishop's Tobago, QRC. The first handover for the boys under 15 4x400 meter relay. Bishop's Tobago with the first, second, QRC. Third, Speyside. Fourth, Roxborough. The battle is on between QRC and Bishop's Tobago. Scarborough and Roxborough in third and fourth. QRC looking well. Taking over. From Bishop's Tobago, there's QRC for the third handover. QRC known for some great 400 meter runners. That's the third handover. Bishop's Tobago second, Roxborough third. QRC coming strong. But blazing behind. That's Thomas of Bishop's Tobago putting in the work. But is it enough to catch QRC's Harris? QRC coming strong. Nice distance. The final handover here. Roxborough in third. And that's the final handover there for QRC. And here's the handover of Bishop's Tobago. The second position. QRC going well. Excellent stride. It will take a lot to catch him. Roxborough in third. Scarborough in fourth, but there's QRC. QRC's Jaden James on the anchor, lengthening the lead. He is taking it home. Bishop's Tobago in second. A very easy win for QRC here in the boys under 15 4x400 meter relay. Anchoring Jaden James for QRC, and coming in strong for second, Young, Bishop's Tobago. And in the third, coming in easy, Roxborough, followed by Scarborough secondary. Speyside, Nickel Dixon finishing what they started. The boys under 15 4x400 meter relay. A lot of excitement here at the Hazy Crawford Stadium. Moving on to the girls under 17 4x400 meter relay. Record 3 minutes 53.66, set in 2007 by Caroni. Listed to compete: Speyside, Scarborough, Bishops Tobago, Roxborough, Pentecostal LNL, Bishops East, and Bishop Anstey. These are the schools competing for precious metal in the girls under 17 4x400 meter relay. A lot of relay action. And after this one will be the boys under 17 4x400 meter relay. Distance. Remember my time running 4x4s back in 2008 and 2009. That time I was representing St. George West. The school from the West, all grouped together. It's almost a regional. This time around, it's each secondary school gaining points. This was an event a lot of us looked forward to every year. The Hazy Crawford Stadium, meeting and mingling with other students from schools across Trinidad and Tobago, making friends. Of course, some of them representing the same clubs. If you're looking on and your children are interested in joining a club, you can reach out. There are clubs all from Arima to Port of Spain to Point Fortin, South, or Tobago, all across Trinidad and Tobago, creating exceptional athletes who've gone on to represent Trinidad and Tobago in some of the biggest world games, from the Olympics to national to the World Athletic stage. Also represent your school at Penn Relays. Rifter Games, Pan American Games. Of course, other meets around the world. In fact, just from starting at the secondary school level, you could see yourself propel to having a great career in track and field. Some of the greats: Kareem Richards, Richard Thompson, the late Dion Hendo, represented their schools this very meet. different back then, but more support. Get ready for the start of the girls under 17 4x400 meter relay. Go again. Bishop Arnstein 8, Bishop Easton 7, Pentecostal LNL 6, Roxborough in 5, Bishop Sebago in 4, Scarborough in 3, Speyside in 2, up and out, onto the back stretch they go, making the first push of Scarborough, running well on the outside, Bishop Arnstein. Scarborough reeling in competition. Scarborough looking well. Onto the straightaway for the fifth. Scarborough followed closely by Bishop Sebago. Bishop Sebago hand over second, Scarborough first. So it's Scarborough, Bishop Sebago, and Roxborough. Bishop Arnstein in 4th. On the outside, but Scarborough lengthening the lead. Roxborough a distant second. Scarborough coming well onto the straightaway. This will be the third handover. Roxborough in second. Bishops with the challenge. Final handover here in the girls under 17 4x400 meter relay. Scarborough in the lead. Roxborough and Bishops fighting for second and third. Here's Scarborough. Race is not done. Excellent stride by the athletes in second and third. But Scarborough is holding strong. Just about 150 meters away from home. Crowd goes wild. Onto the straightaway. Scarborough secondary. Holding on. Bishops in second. Roxborough in third. And here's Scarborough. Holding on. The final handover. Bishops and Roxborough. What's it gonna be? It's very close now. Down the back stretch, Bishops with the challenge. Roxborough in third, 200 meters out. Who's going to be the champion of the girls under 17 4x400 meter relay here at the Hazel Crawford Stadium? It's Bishops in first, Scarborough in second, Roxborough in third. Unofficially, they're still coming in. Bishops holding strong at Bishops East. On the line, Bishops, Scarborough, and Roxborough. As the girls under 17 4x400 meter relay final. A lot of action here at the Hazel Crawford Stadium. Excellent run by the ladies. Girls in the under 17 4x400 meter relay. Won by Bishops. Second, Scarborough. So moving on to the boys under 17 4x400 meter relay. Record 3 minutes 21.98. Set in 2005, St. George West. I think I was on that team, if I'm not mistaken. So, weather is changing. The sky is now completely overcast. So we'll have some showers, blessing our athletes. Pretty good weather yesterday into this morning. Yesterday started off really cool, and then the sun came out in its glory, blessing the athletes. It's getting overcast. Slowly creeping in. So we go with the start list of the boys under 17 4x400 meter relay. In 8, Trinity East. In 7, St. Benedict's College. In 6, Pentecostal LNL. In 5, Roxborough Secondary. In 4, Togo Secondary. In 3, Speyside Secondary. In 2, Bishops Tobago. And in 1, QRC. No athlete in 4. That would have been Togo Secondary. That lane is scratched. And they are out running in the rain. Even start. Trinity East looking well. Also Roxborough going well. 200 meters out. But that's lane 3. Lane 3 is Speyside. Picking up the pace. There's QRC. And on the outside, Trinity East holding strong. QRC as well. Holding that pace. He might be passing first. So it's first QRC. Second handover was Trinity East. Out there in lane 8. A battle for third right now. But QRC maintains the lead. Trinity East now coming in. QRC holding strong. Great 400-meter runners. Scarborough in third. There's QRC coming in, slowing down a bit. He's being taken over by Trinity East. So Trinity East, QRC. So second handover, Trinity East in the lead. Queens Royal College in second. Roxborough Secondary in third. QRC now trying to rope Trinity back in. Looking well on the outside, 200 meters out as they come for the final handover. It's a battle between Trinity East and Queen's Royal College. Roxborough a distant third. Here's Trinity East. Coming in strong. Exciting battle for this final stage. Trinity East, QRC. Who's it going to be? Trinity running well, Roxborough in third, QRC second. Are we going to get a dynamic ending? Trinity coming well, holding his own. QRC picking up the pace, but is it enough to catch Trinity East? Trinity East holding strong, QRC second, Roxborough third. So Trinity East will take this one. The boys under 17 4x400 meter relay final, QRC in second, and Roxborough coming for that third spot. Secondary Schools Track and Field National Championships 2025 Day 2. Right here at the Eastern Crawford Stadium, we just saw some 4x400 meter relay action. As we wait, we will be waiting for the preliminary rounds of the 200 meter dash from the girls under 15 all the way to the 17 plus. 104 secondary schools from across Trinidad and Tobago. Competing for the top secondary school from across Trinidad and Tobago. Of course, Roxborough Secondary in the lead. Bishop Anstey second. Roxborough Secondary 358 points. Bishop Anstey High School 151 points. And the Queen's Royal College 107 points. So this combined team scores from 57 events yesterday into today. Yesterday was very exciting. 100-meter finals, 4x100-meter finals. So results again, new results is Roxborough Secondary in first. In second is Scarborough Secondary. Roxborough Secondary with 358 points. Scarborough Secondary with 165 points. And third, Bishop Anstey High School, 151 points. Fourth, Bishop's High School with 149. And fifth, Queen's Royal College with 107 points. Queen's Royal College in fifth. Bishop's fourth. Bishop Anstey High School third. Scarborough Secondary second. Roxborough Secondary in first overall. So we're getting ready for the start of the girls under 17 200-meter dash prelims. Starts actually starting with the girls and boys under 15 200-meter dash. Record 23.76, set way back in 1992 by Alicia Tyson, San Fernando East. Running in lane 8, Khadija Butler of St. Joseph Convent, Port of Spain. In 7, Gabrielle Jackson of Bishop Anstey. In 6, Desha Gormandy of Holy Faith, Couva. In 5, Renisha James of Signal Hill, Tobago. In 4, Mailing Lee of Cohen Hamilton. In 3, Shabeli Sapio of Faizabad. In 2, Alexa Williams of Goodwood. And in lane 1, Megan Baptiste of Mayaro Secondary. So will be the start list for the girls under 15 200-meter dash. track now. Girls under 15, 200-meter dash, preliminary rounds. The finals will be run later on. So from our distance, there's an athlete in lane 1, no athlete in lane 2, athlete in 3, 7, and 8. So in 8, Khadija Butler, St. Joseph Convent, Port of Spain. In 7, Gabrielle Jackson of Bishop Anstey. In 1, Megan Baptiste. And they're off. That's the start of the girls under 15 200-meter dash. Record 23.76 set in 1992. Around the bend, it's the athletes in lane 3. That's Shabeli Sapio of Faizabad. She's coming well. Coming down easy. In second place, that's Jackson. There's Butler of St. Joseph Convent for second. And Sapio of Faizabad with the first win of the girls under 15 200-meter dash. That was heat 1 of 4. Heat 1 of 4. And they will be competing for the final later on. So getting ready for heat 2 of 4 of the girls under 15 200-meter dash. So far, looks like a full field. Athletes and schools representing. Makeda SK of Corpus Christi in 1. Dariel Absalom of St. Joseph Convent, San Fernando in 2. Kiana Cummings of Bishop Anstey in 3. Eden Chiwa of St. Joseph Convent, Port of Spain in 4. Tasia Debussett of Arete in 5. Shakila Warwick of Speyside Tobago in 6. Unique Chance of Toko Secondary in 7. And no athletes in lane 8. This is the start of the second heat of the girls under 15 200-meter dash. In lane 4, it's actually Alexa Williams. She was initially supposed to be in the first heat. She's running in lane 4. And they are out. It's our Bishop Anstey athlete in lane 3, looking well. But in the center of the field is Tasia Debisette coming in strong. Bishop second. It's the second heat of the girls under 15 200-meter dash. So heat 2 of 4 of the girls under 15 200-meter dash on the way. Alexa Williams looking well in lane 4. In lane 3, sorry. And there's Dariel Absalom in 2. But Kiani Cummings will take this one. That was heat 2 of the girls under 15 200-meter dash. 23.76 is the record set in 1992 by Alicia Tyson, representing San Fernando East Secondary. So kind of record, a secondary school record be broken today? We may never know, but anything is possible. We saw some very impressive performances throughout yesterday in the 100-meter, even the 1500-meter girls. So we're getting ready for a heat number 3. So no athletes in lane 6 from the distance. No athlete. So we're seeing an athlete in 1, 2, 3. No athlete in 4. One, Jones in 2, Weeks in 3, Reed in 5, Villafana in 7 and Patrick in 8. Up and out on the 150-meter mark as they come around the bend. Is the athlete in lane 6. That's Kasia Thomas of Open Bible High. Running high, knees high, coming in strong. And she will take heat 3 of 4 of the girls under 15 200-meter dash. One more heat to go. And then we'll move on to the boys under 15 200-meter dash prelims. Also underway is the boys under 15 discus throw. Record of 47.29 meters set in 2010 by Kenesha Williams. So on the field, we're actually seeing boys. So a lot of scratches. All the athletes not showing up for the preliminaries. So we're moving on to the boys under 15 200-meter dash. Expect to see Williamsville, Naparima College, St. Anthony's, Presentation San Fernando, Holy Cross, St. Benedict's, Miracle Ministries, and Bonnet Secondary all carded to run in this race. So in lane 1, we have Daly Wong of Williamsville. In lane 2, Josiah Anthony of Naparima College. In lane 3, Caden Thomas of St. Anthony's. In 4, Isaiah Tesdale of Presentation San Fernando. In 5, Micah Cardigan of Holy Cross. In 6, Nico Williams of St. Benedict's. In 7, Imari Lapkin of Miracle Ministries. And in 8, Jahim Joseph representing Bon Air Secondary. Fastest time coming into this race was Isaiah Tesdale of Presentation San Fernando. And he's out in lane 4. But we are not seeing an athlete in lane 4 and lane 6. So that would have been Isaiah Tesdale and Nico Williams. And they are off. Pulling away, lane 6, lane 7. And it's lane 5's Micah Cardigan of Holy Cross College. He's coming in strong, no competition for him. To win heat 1 of the boys under 15 200-meter dash. In second place there was Caden Thomas of St. Anthony's. That was heat 1 of 4, the preliminary rounds of the boys under 15 200-meter dash. This is the secondary schools national track and field championships 2025 happening live at the Heasley Crawford Stadium. 104 secondary schools from across Trinidad and Tobago competing for the top spot. The athletes are gaining points. 10 points for first, 8 points for second, and 6 points for third. Based on the current tally, Roxborough Secondary is at the top of the standings after 59 events with 381 points. In second position is Scarborough Secondary School with 185 points. And in third, it's Bishop's High School with 165 points. It's the results thus far of the schools dominating at these championships. So we're moving on to the second heat of the boys under 15 200 meter dash. So on paper, all lanes are filled, but as the day goes, we have some scratches. So athletes scheduled to run not showing up. So we have no athletes in lane 8. And no athlete in lane 4. So we have Alexis in 1, Jones Benjamin in 2, Laguerre in 4, Sinclair in 5, Thomas 6, Marshall 7, and Archer in 8. On the way now, it's the athlete of St. Mary's College in lane 5, coming down strong. And here he comes. Ronaldo Laguerre will take heat number 2 of the boys under 15 200 meter dash. So moving along to heat 3 of 4. Boys under 15 200 meter dash. Record 22.34 set in 2010 by Nicholas Douglas. So in lane 1, Keon Jerry of Signal Hill. In 2, Micah Ransom of Cohen Hamilton. In 3, Kimali Moore of Mucurapo West. In 4, Jonathan Huggins of Vestany. In 5, Christian Parks, St. Mary's. In 6, Jafari Edwards of Bishop's Tobago. In 7, Isaiah Lutchman of Miracle Ministry. In lane 8, Javon Lynch of Tableland Secondary. Lanes 4 and 6 scratch, so there'll be no Jonathan Huggins and no Jafari Edwards. So no representation for Vestany and none for Bishop's Tobago. So heat 3 of 4 of the boys under 15 200 meter dash. Clean start. Making the first move, lane 2, that's Ransom of Cohen Hamilton. Blazing around the track. CIC in the middle looking well. And here they come. Josiah Anthony. But CIC is going to take it. That's Christian Parks. 23.39. He came into the race with a 24.91. So bettering his time. Booking his spot for the final later on. Moving swiftly to heat 4. This is the final heat. Seeing 4 athletes on the track right now. There's one in lane 1. That would be Ronell Elder of Roxborough. athlete in 2, 5, 6, and 8, all scratch. In lane 1, Ronel Elder of Roxborough. In 3, Jaden James of QRC. In 4, Caden Adams of Tunapuna Secondary. And in 7, Anthony Alexander of Success Laventil. This is heat 4, final heat of the boys under 15 200-meter dash. In the field events, we have the girls triple jump open. That's happening now. A record of 12.22 meters set in 2003 by Sharon Mark of Bishop Anstey High School. There's also the boys under 15 shot put. So we were blessed with some showers earlier, but the sun is out in its full glory. A bit overcast, but the sun is peeping through and giving these athletes some warmth. So the athletes take their mark. Asked to stand up, a bit of discomfort. Heat 4, the boys under 15 200-meter dash. They will be heading to the final later on. And they're out. 150 meters out. Who's going to enter there straight away first? It's the athlete in lane 4. That's Adams of Tunapuna Secondary. He's going to take heat 4. And second place, Alexander of Success Laventil. So Adams moving on to the finals of the 200 meters dash under 15 later on. So some long jump action. Officials constantly braking and plowing the sand, make sure it's just right to cushion the jump of the athletes. These are all finals happening, with exception of the 200 meters, the only prelims happening. So the 4x400 meters we saw earlier were all finals. This is Roxborough Secondary going to make a jump, triple jump. Very technical. So that's the girls' triple jump open. 2 athletes from Roxborough Secondary and 2 from St. Joseph Convent, San Fernando. So on the track now, it's the girls under 17 200-meter dash. Heat 1 of 4. Ayin 1, Gittins 2, Guyton 3, Charles 4, Davis 5, Lee 6, Wilson 7, and Edwards 8. We see some action in the middle. Coming around the bend is lane 5. Elena Davis of Scarborough. In lane 4, that's Zeta Charles of Sando East, taking the first heat of the girls under 17 200 meter dash. Record 24.02 set in 2023. By Alex Henry of Signal Hill Secondary School. So the first heat on the way. Off to the second heat. In lane 1, Aliyah Baptiste of Point Fortin East. In lane 2, Akira Smith of Faizabad Anglican. In lane 3, Chelsea Charles of Bishop Anstey. In lane 4, Michaela Grandison of El Dorado West. In lane 5, Kyla Thomas of Roxborough Secondary. In lane 6, Jashai James of Bishop's East. In lane 7, Richards Gabriel of St. Joseph College. And in lane 8, Amelia Stewart of Diego Martin Central. No athletes in lane 1 and no athletes in lane 3. So that's no representation for Bishop Anstey and none for Point Fortin East Secondary School. This is heat 2 of the girls under 17 200 meter dash. Up and out. Even start, making a move. Roxborough in the middle. And next to her, the athlete from El Dorado. Coming strong. That's Michaela Grandison. And she will take this one for El Dorado West. Moving on to heat 3 of 4. Athletes in heat 3 of 4, Siobhan Quintero of Cara West, Kiana Duke of Bishop's Tobago, Leah Archibald of Holy Faith Penal, Chelsea Joseph of Faizabad, Jadel Joseph of Tunapuna Secondary. In lane 6, Janaya McLaren of Toko Secondary. In lane 7, Kezia Joy Husbands of Bishop Anstey. And in lane 8, Alicia King of Signal Hill. take their mark. Heat 3 of the girls under 17 200-meter dash. No athletes in lane 6. And they're off. Roxborough looking well. That's Thomas. But in the center of the field is lane 5. And lane 4, Grandison of El Dorado West taking this one. So up next, heat 3. So no athlete in lanes 3, 5, 6, and 8. So Siobhan Quintero in lane 1 of Cara West. Kiana Duke of Bishop's Tobago in 2. Chelsea Joseph of Faizabad in 4. And Kezia Joy Husbands of Bishop Anstey in 7. And they're out. Coming around the bend. Looking well. The athlete representing Roxborough coming down the track. And she will take this one. Heat 3. That's Chelsea Joseph of Faizabad. Chelsea Joseph, Faizabad Secondary, taking heat 3 of 4 of the girls under 17 200-meter dash. So similar to the girls under 15, there are four heats with only 3 completed. So we are moving on to the boys under 17. So record for the boys under 17 200-meter dash, 21.25, set in 1989 by Mark Noriega of El Dorado Secondary. So Mark Noriega, all the way back in 1989, represented his school. And his record has not been touched yet. 21.25. Scorching for an under 17 athlete. So the athletes representing Zane Martin, Naparino College in 1. Jacinth Hills of Pentecostal NNL in 2. Josiah Rogers of East Mokarapo in 3. Kamari Diaz of St. Benedict's in 4. Sean Hart of Fatima College in 5. Dario Tavernier of El Dorado East in 6. Nathan Mendoza of Presentation San Fernando in 7. And Che Henry of St. Francis Boys in 8. A false start there. So coming in with the fastest time in this event, 22.41, is Kamari Diaz of St. Benedict's College. Boys under 17 200 meter dash. First heat. No athletes in lane 1, no athlete in lane 4 and 5. They are out. Coming around the bend. Lane 1, lane 2 looking well. And lane 6. Easy win there for lane 5. That's Sean Hart of Fatima College. He will be one to watch for the boys under 17 200 meter dash final. So heat 2, of the boys under 17 200 meter dash. See, the reins are here again. And this time it's completely overcast. So the athletes are returning to their call rooms. So once again, this is the secondary schools track and field national championships right here at the Hazel Crawford Stadium, streaming live on Wave and TTT. Bringing you the action day 1 and day 2. Secondary schools from all across Trinidad and Tobago showing their athletic skills. And of course, the Tobago schools dominating this competition in fine fashion. We have Roxborough Secondary School in first, in second Scarborough Secondary School, and in third Bishop's High School. So it's a point system. First place 10 points, second 8, and 6 points for the third place. So I hope you all are all safe with this weather. Completely overcast here in Port of Spain. No views of the mountains again. So just some results In the boys under 17 4 by 400 meter relay, this was won by Trinity College East with a time of 3 minutes 30.47 seconds. In second, Queens Royal College with a time of 3 minutes 32.90 seconds. And in the third, Roxborough Secondary with a time of 3 minutes 39.39 seconds. In the girls under 17 4 by 400 meter relay, this was won by Bishop Anstey High School with 4 minutes 19.47 seconds. If you saw that race, was very exciting. In second place, Scarborough Secondary School, 4 minutes 21.36. And in third, Roxborough Secondary, 4 minutes 23.67 seconds. In the girls' amateur open, in first place, Ruth Irvin of Scarborough Secondary. In second, Talia Lara of Toko Secondary. And in third, Mia King of Roxborough Secondary. It's just some results of the events that passed on earlier today. So as we wait for the rains to pass and give you the finalist for the 200 meter dash finals later on. So expect to see in the girls under 15 200 meter dash Akila Chinapu of San Fernando East, Tasia Debiset of Arate, Kiana Cummings of Bishop Anstey, Shakila Warwick of Speyside, Kalani Weeks of Diego Martin Central, Shabeli Sapio of Faizabad, Amelia Lee Jones of Faizabad, and Sari Crooks of Bishops Tobago. For the boys under 15 200 meter dash final, expect to see Isaiah Tesdale representing Presentation San Fernando, Christian Parks representing St. Mary's, Caden Adams representing Tunapuna Secondary, Ronaldo Laguerre representing St. Mary's College, Mackay Ransom representing Cohen Hamilton, Hakeem Sinclair representing Saparia East, Kaimali Mo representing Mokorapo West, and Anthony Alexander representing Success Laventil. These are the finalists for the girls under 15 200 meter dash and the boys under 15 200 meter dash. So we're getting a little peep of some blue skies there to the top right. So the action should begin shortly. So back with the action, the boys under 17 200-meter dash. We are on heat 2 of 4. So no athletes in lane 6 and no athletes in lane 8. So in lane 1, Jaquan Douglas representing Signal Hill. In lane 2, Zayden Roberts representing Speyside. In lane 3, Javon Grant representing Downers. In lane 4, Alex Sipasad representing St. Augustine Secondary. In lane 5, Taquan John representing El Dorado East. In lane 7, Joshua John representing Saparia East. And, well, no athlete in lane 8 and no athlete in lane 6. So that would have been Toko Secondary and Scarborough Secondary. So no representation for them here in the Heat 2 of the boys under 17 200-meter dash. So again, Heat 2 of the boys under 17 200-meter dash. Douglas, Signal Hill in 1, Roberts, Speyside in 2, Grant, Downers, representing Downers in 3, Sipasad, representing St. Augustine Secondary in 4, John, representing El Dorado East in 5, John, Saparia East in 7, and they're on the way, coming around the bend, onto the straightaway they come. It's the athletes in lane 4. That's Sipasad, Alex Sipasad, representing St. Augustine. A little challenge there from lane 1, Jaquan, but he doesn't have enough. So lane 4 will take it. That's Alex Sipasad, the St. Augustine Secondary, to take heat 2 of the boys under 17 200-meter dash. And they're moving swiftly along to heat 3. Expect to see Jaden Coe of QRC in lane 1. Josiah Hunt in 2 of St. Mary's College. Amidius Ferguson of Signal Hill in 3. Jaden Goodridge of St. Joseph College in 4. Isaiah Blackman of St. Benedict's in 5. Malik McQueen of Open Bible High in 6. Josiah Fox of Vesany in 7. And Jonathan Bartholomew in St. George's. So no athletes in lane 1, 4, and 8. So no representation for QRC in this one. St. George's and St. Joseph College. So again, record for this event, boys under 17 200-meter dash in Trinidad and Tobago secondary schools, 21.25 set by Mark Noriega Secondary. So heat 3, the athletes take their mark. On the way now. Hunt looking well, St. Mary's College. But lane 3, that's Ferguson of Signal Hill dominating this one. It's coming in well. And also lane 5, Blackman. Oh, Blackman pulls up on the line. And he's taken over by McQueen of Open Bible High. So Heat 3 won by Ferguson representing Signal Hill. And he'll be moving on to the final later on. One more heat, Heat 4, for the boys under 17 200 meter dash. So the athletes lined up for Heat 4. Urebo Johnson of Hillview. In lane 2, Kimani Groves of Presentation San Fernando. In 3, Jaquan Smith, St. Augustine College. In lane 4, Nickel Gill of St. George's. In lane 5, David Bernard of Open Bible High. In 6, Kareem Charles of Palo Seco. In 7, Micah Bain of St. James. And in lane 8, Christian Thomas of Southeast, a Port of Spain. And they are on the way. Coming around the bend. Onto the straightaway. Lane 5 looking well. That's David Bernard of Open Bible High. Easing up on the line. It's actually a Nickel Gill of St. George's running out of lane 4. Moving on to the girls 17 plus 200 meter dash. Some of the older students, 5th form, 6, lower 6 and upper 6 students. Some of these athletes also representing their clubs, vying for scholarships. Go out and run and study. Usually a big goal for track athletes. So the girls 17 plus 200 meter dash. Heat 1 on the way. No athletes in lanes 1, 2. So we have athletes from lanes 3 to 8. So that's Melina Patrick, holy name. Malava in 4, Samson 5, Pope 6, Daniel 7, and Kerr in 8. 120 meters to go. Here they come onto the straight. Lane 4, it's a battle between lane 3 and 4. That's Patrick and Malava, holy name and holy faith, Penal. Running the prelims like it's the final. trying to get a good spot and a good lane assignment for the final. So see the athletes there. That's Milana Patrick, holy name, Port of Spain, and Akira Malava of Holy Faith, Pinal, coming in strong for the first heat of the girls 17 plus 200 meter dash. The record 23.83, set in 2004 by Kellyanne Baptiste, representing Tobago. So on to heat 2 of 4 of the girls 17 plus 200. So no athletes in lane 1, 6, 7, and 8. So in lane 2, Anika Alexander of Roxborough Secondary. In lane 3, Akela Melville of CTS College. In lane 4, Naomi Theodore of San Juan North. And in lane 5, Imani Mills, representing Northgate College. So this is heat 2 with the girls 17 plus 200 meter dash. Finals to be run later on. Up and out. Theodore looking well in 4. Little fumble there from Melville in CTS College from the start. But it's Theodore of San Juan North Secondary. She is dominating this field, coming in strong, making this one look easy. And second, that's Mills, Imani Mills of Northgate. So this one was won by Naomi Theodore of San Juan North, and followed by Imani Mills of Northgate for heat 2 of the girls 17 plus 200 meter dash. So a lot of action here. The secondary schools track and field national championships 2025. Tobago schools, of course, dominating this event. Scarborough, Roxborough, Signal Hill, Bishops Tobago, all here representing Okay, so 3 athletes in this one. So in lane 1, Josiah Merisho. In lane 4, Jafari Farrell, presentation San Fernando. And in lane 6, Caleb Prince of St. Mary's College. Great start by Farrell. Powering around the bend. And he reaches straight away first. Pumping down the field. Looking well. Jafari Farrell will take Heat 1 of the boys 17 plus 200 meter dash. Caleb Prince in second of St. Mary's College. So he came in. Moving on to Heat 2 of 4. In lane 1, Jaden Valentine representing Point Fortin West. In lane 2, Tishon Hamlet of presentation San Fernando. In lane... So there's no athlete in lane 2, no athlete in lane 6. Coming in from the officials, so lane 2, Jaden Valentine representing Point Fortin West. Jeremiah John representing Success Laventil. Ben Israel Bannister representing Roxborough Secondary. In lane 5, Trevon Stewart representing El Dorado East. In lane 7, Jeremiah Nanton representing Five Rivers Secondary. And in lane 8, Xavier Phillips representing St. Mary's College. This is Heat 2 of the boys 17 plus 200 meter dash. Secondary schools track and field national championships. They will all be vying for spots in the 200 meter final. So 2 athletes from each heat, top 2 athletes from each heat will be moving forward. And they are up and out. Roxborough looking well. That's Bannister. Eating up the bend. Onto the straightaway. He's coming strong. A little challenge there from St. John. But can he take it? No. Bannister. Bannister wins this one. Followed by St. John in second and Stewart of Eldo East in third. So the top 2 will be moving on. They also will be going based on time. So you see a 21.99 there for Bannister. Ben Israel Bannister of Roxborough. Came in with a 22.6. Measuring his time. 21.99. Expect to see Michael McCarthy of Parkport West, Akil Neverson of Presentation San Fernando. In lane 3, Jahim McFarlane of QRC. In lane 4, Zacchaeus Charles of St. Benedict's College. In lane 5, Giovanni Bob Semple of Fatima College. In lane 6, Messiah George of Speyside. In lane 7, Isaiah McCletchy of San Juan North. And Tariq God of Success Laventil in 8. So no athlete in lanes 2, 5, and 7. No representation for Presentation San Fernando, Fatima College, and San Juan North. So 5 athletes vying for their spot in the finals. 22.30, fastest time in this one, set by Charles of St. Benedict's. Out the blocks. St. Benedict's looking well. He hits the straightaway first. That's Zacchaeus Charles of St. Benedict's powering down the field. Pumping coming, and then there's QRC's McFarlane for second. That looked like a fast one. Just seeing 21 on the clock as he crossed. So 21.66, actually faster than the previous heat. So excellent run there by Charles of St. Benedict's. And his spot is certain. And moving on to heat 4 of 4 boys 17 plus 200 meter dash. So for the revised combined team scores, after 66 events, Roxborough Secondary with 447 points, they have the lead. In second, Scarborough Secondary School with 207 points. In the third, Bishop's High School 197. In the fourth, Bishop Anstey High School 175. These are the top schools. The most athlete representations. So the final heat. Lane 1, McDonald Southeast, Port of Spain. Lane 2, Mitchell, San Juan North. 3, Coffee, Pinal. 4, Camejo, Fatima. 5, Dimsoy, Shiva Boys. 6, Thomas, Roxborough. 7, Mahabir, Trinity East. And 8, Ward of Cara West. No athlete in 1, no athlete in 4. Up and out. Coming around the bend. Oppressive in lane 7. That's Mahabir of Trinity East. He's taking this one comfortable. 22 on the clock. 22.20 for Mahabir. That's Isaiah Mahabir representing Trinity East. He came in with a 23.16, so of course bettering his time in this preliminary round. So on the line is the girls 1500 meter run. So this should be a decathlon happening. So on the track is the girls heptathlon. Just one lap to go for them, so it's a 800 meter run. It's 2 laps around the track. Coming in strong. And girls heptathlon. It's one of many events. Heptathlon made up of 7 events. So this is just one. So they will have been competing since yesterday in different events, both track and field. So on the track seems to be another heptathlon event. This one, the boys. So seeing representation from Roxborough Secondary. Also Holy Cross. And Scarborough, Tobago. Don't have a listing of the athletes' names for this event. So this is the boys, a 15 plus 800-meter run in the heptathlon. Again, 7 events, track and field. 2 laps around the track. And this is their final event. So their points will be tallied. You'll know who the winner is. And here they come down the final stretch. taking the win with the 800-meter 15 plus boys heptathlon. So listed events for this afternoon: the boys under 17 long jump, the boys 17 plus discus throw, the girls 1500 meter race walk open, the boys 1500 meter race walk open, the girls and boys under 15 and 17 800 meter run, and also the girls and boys 17 plus 800 meter run, also the boys 17 plus triple jump, much anticipated 200 meter dash finals from the under 15 straight up to the 17 plus, girls 3000 meter run open, and there you see some pole vault action. Oh, clearing, nice and easy. One of the events a lot of athletes shy away from, a lot of technique and strategy to complete the pole vault. It's the sprint. Then you're holding that stick in the air, and then you place that into the groove, and then you're propelled into the air and over the bar. It's always a sight to see, especially at the Olympics. And you see it so high in the air. And these athletes are just going up and over movements that you wasn't sure that we could even make. Here at the secondary schools track and field national championships 2025 right here at the Hazley Crawford Stadium, and the sun's out in its full glory, so we had some rain coming in to bless us, and the stadium looks absolutely beautiful. The track was recently renovated for the Carifta Games, which took place in April. Of course, Team Jamaica dominating that event. We had really good representation. Some of the schools, fans in the stands, athletes from Bishop's Anstey, coming up is the 1500 meters race walk open. This is the girls 1500 meter race walk open that will be taking place. So the athletes in this event: Candy Baines of Scarborough Secondary, Crystal Cook of Speyside, Jalisha Alexander of Scarborough Secondary, Trevine Longdon of Pentecostal LNL, and Miracle Charles of Mason Hall. So that will be the start for the girls' 1500 meter race walk open. record set by Daphne Walcott of Tobago in 2007. She walked 8 minutes 59 seconds. So that's the girls' 1500-meter race walk open. So they'll be walking 3 and 3/4 laps around the track. Go with the athletes again. Candy Baines, Scarborough Secondary. Crystal Kirk, Speyside. Jaleisha Alexander, Scarborough Secondary. Trevine Longdon, Pentecostal LNL. And Miracle Charles, representing Mason Hall. They are all competing here in the girls' 1500-meter race walk open. I've never competed in a race walk before, but from what I've heard, it may look easy, but there's a technique to it. As you can see, it's heel to toe, heel to toe. And you will be disqualified if you are caught running. And I remember back in secondary school, a lot of my peers said they were going to do the race walk, and they really underestimated what they got themselves in, thinking they were going to be in the top two, but this is something that people train for. So there's a technique. It's the actual technique of the race walk. Picking up the pace. So you can see she's stopping and making a usual walk. Taking a look back. I believe this is more than likely a Trevine Longdon. Miracle Charles came in with 9 minutes 55.10 seconds. See there the National Gas Company banner sponsoring the entries National Amateur Athletics Association of Trinidad and Tobago, responsible for the track and field fairs in Trinidad and Tobago. Supporting our athletes all the way. And this is where it starts, also from the primary school level all the way to the secondary school level. So many athletes start off in primary school from early ages as 5, joining clubs and making their way through the school system of it and also the club. So a lot of clubs as well train in the Port of Spain area, Memphis Pioneers and Concord. And a few others. There's also Abilene Wildcats in the east, Burnley, and they train on the grass at the Etihad grounds. South clubs, Sapari Athletics, Zenith across in Tobago, and a whole lot of other track and field clubs that you could have your children join and come out and show their athletic ability. You never know, you could have the next world champion, the next Olympic champion, the next Carifta champion right at home. So it doesn't hurt to try. So one more lap to go for the girls' 1500 meter race, walk open. So it's the athlete Candy Baines of Scarborough Secondary. She is holding her lead. Walking on. There she comes, just about 300 meters to go. As you can see, she's looking back from time to time, trying to widen her lead. Just about 120 meters to go for Candy Baines of Scarborough. And here she comes, picking up the pace. Candy Baines. Slowing it down again. But she's almost to the finish line. Showing that she is exhausted, but she takes it nonetheless. Walking across the line just at 10 minutes. So she actually bettered her time. She came in with a 10 minutes 28.20. Reminder that the record was 8 minutes 59, set by Daphne Walcott of Tobago in 2007. So up next will be the boys 1500 meter race walk open. Record 7.29, set by Ken Vern Brathwaite of Scarborough. So the pole vault still on the way. Oh, excellent. Rolling all the way off the pad. That's the athlete representing Roxborough. So on the starting line, getting ready for the boys 1500 meter race walk open. Athletes competing: Ezekiel Prescott of Scarborough Secondary, Jaden Solomon of Bishop's Tobago, Tishon Edwards of Roxborough, and Jaheim Walton of Holy Cross College. So that will be the athletes competing for the boys 1500 meter race walk open. Record 7 minutes 29.65, set in 2008 by Ken Vern Brathwaite. So just some start list for the action later on in the girls under 15. It's the start of the boys open walk. On the way. You can see the technique in full swing there. So while they go on, I'll go on with the start list for later on, the girls under 15 200 meter dash. In the finals for this event, Amelia Lee Jones of Faizabad, Kalani Weeks of Diego Martin Central, Kiana Cummings of Bishop Anstey, Akila Chinapu of San Fernando East, Tasia Debisette of Arit, Shakila Warwick of Speyside, Shabeli Sapio of Faizabad, Sarai Crooks of Bishop's Tobago, and they will be running in the girls under 15 200 meter final later on. So 3 laps to go for the boys in the 1500 meter race walk. The start list for the boys under 15 200 meter dash as follows: Kimali Mo from Mokarapo West, Mackay Ransom, Cohen Hamilton, Caden Adams at Tunapuna Secondary, Isaiah Tesdale, Presentation San Fernando, Christian Parks at St. Mary's College, Ronaldo Laguerre, St. Mary's College, Hakeem Sinclair, Saparia East, and Anthony Alexander, Success Laventil. That will be the start list for the boys under 15 200 meter dash final. Later on. For the girls under 17 200 meter dash, start list for their final: Rhonda Smith of Success Laventil, Janique McLaren of Toko Secondary, Chelsea Joseph of Faizabad, Zeta Charles of San Fernando East, Michaela Grandison of El Dorado West, Janaya McLaren of Toko Secondary, Elena Davis of Scarborough Secondary, and Jewel Guyton of San Juan North Secondary. That's the start list for the girls under 17 200 meter dash. For the boys under 17 200 meter dash, Jaquan Smith of St. Augustine College, Kareem Charles, Palo Seco, Nikel Gill of St. George's, Alex Sipasad of St. Augustine, Jaquan Douglas of Signal Hill, Amedius Ferguson of Signal Hill, Sean Hart, Fatima College, and Malik McQueen of Open Bible High. That's the top 8. They will be competing for the boys under 17 200 meter final. So just about 2 laps to go for young men competing in the 1500 meter race walk open. Continue with the start list for the girls 17 plus 200 meter dash. Kaylee Thomas of St. James Secondary, Imani Mills of Northgate College, Akira Malava of Holy Faith Pinal, Sierra Joseph of Pleasantville, Naomi Theodore of San Juan North, Malana Patrick of Holy Name Port of Spain, Diamond Paul of Point Fortin East, and Tashona Pope of Diego Martin Central. Start list for the girls 17 plus 200 meter dash final. For the boys 17 plus 200 meter dash final, Jeremiah Nanton of Five Rivers Secondary, Isaiah Mahabir of Trinity East, Jafari Farrell of Presentation San Fernando, Zacchaeus Charles of St. Benedict's, Jaheim McFarlane of Queens Royal College, Jeremiah St. John of Success Laventil Secondary School, Trevon Stewart of El Dorado East Secondary, And rounding off that field, Terrell Dimsoy of Shiva Boys. And that will be the start list for the boys 17 plus 200 meter dash. That's carded to be run at 1:52. So we'll see if we run on time. So on the field, the race walk, the boys 1500 meter race walk open. 2 laps to go. You can see how exhausted some of the athletes are looking. 1 minute they have the technique, the other they're just slowing down. So keeping the technique is what will make the difference. So 1 lap to go for these 2 athletes. At the top seems to be a Scarborough. That's Ezekiel Prescott of Scarborough. 3rd position is Tashawn Edwards of Roxborough. So coming in, almost walking like they're going to the park, having a chat. This is the boys 1500 meter race walk open. This is actually their last lap. They should be coming in with pace. but okay, so they're now picking it up, and here they come. I can see a smiling face from this way, and he's calling them. He's calling the rest of his competition. He's bringing it home. That's Ezekiel Prescott of Scarborough. He's standing on the line. Oh, yes. So that was the boys 1500 meter race walk open. Bringing his personality into it. And having the crowd laughing. So up next should be the girls of under 15 800 meter run, followed by the boys under 15 800 meter run. That's 2 laps around the track. And these are all finals. on the track the girls under 15 800-meter run. Record 2 minutes 28.24, set in 2024 by LaQueen Welch of Tunapuna Secondary. So listed here are 15 athletes on the track. Only 10. So competing Mackay Hinkson. So competing Nashikwa Samuel, a false start there, from Pentecostal LNL. Zara Willington of Holy Name, Port of Spain. Kelsey Cordner of Barataria South, sorry. Ethana Stewart of Roxborough. Sharifa Benjamin of Scarborough. Leah De Freitas of St. Joseph Convent, Port of Spain. Another false start there. Rikisha Ramsing of Roxborough Secondary. Jaleesa Samuel of Scarborough Secondary. Domino Fleek of Speyside. Aaliyah Griffith of Bishop Anstey. And Brittany Morgan of Diego Martin North. So these are the athletes competing for the girls under 15 800-meter run final. So 2 laps around the track. Sun is out and shining. And they are on the way. Fastest time coming into this one, 2 minutes 35.30 seconds. Nashikwa Samuel of Pentecostal LNL. And that's her coming around the bend onto the straightaway, coming in for the bell for their final lap, 800-meter. Call it 800-meter run, but it's really a sprint. Some athletes smashed records, running unbelievable times in the 800-meter run. There she is, Samuel in the lead. Big gap. Just about around the final curve. This is Leah De Freitas of St. Joseph Convent, Port of Spain, Coming in for the girls under 15 800-meter run. A bit of a challenge. Can she hold on? Yes, she can. Taking it. Stopping her watch. Leah de Freitas of St. Joseph Convent, Port of Spain. Taking the win for the girls under 15 800-meter run. So up next will be the boys under 15 800-meter run. 14 athletes on paper. So we await to see how many will be on the field. So we await as they get into their positions. So 10 athletes on the track out of the 14. Athletes, sorry. 2 athletes in 8, 2 in 6, 2 in 4. Record 2 minutes 10.21 seconds. Ran by Donnell Craig of Scarborough Secondary in 2006. So competing from Signal Hill in lane 1, Cullen Henry. In 2, Mackay Hinkson of Holy Cross. Javen Gonzalez and St. Benedict's in 3. In 4 is the athlete representing Queen's Royal College, Harris. And Gabriel, Shigona South. In 5, James of Signal Hill. In 6, Agard and Young, Presentation Sando and Bishop's Tobago. In 7, in 7's Bishop's Tobago as well. Up and out. Who's going to take this one? Record 2 minutes 10.21 seconds. Is that record going to be broken today? Gentleman from Signal Hill running well. Here they come. Javen Gonzalez of St. Benedict's and Cullen Henry of Signal Hill. 1 lap to go. QRC in third, that's Harris. Top two positions, St. Benedict's and Signal Hill. Second position, falling back to about 40 meters. He could very much lose his spot to the QRC athlete right behind in third. But here comes the athlete from Signal Hill, Henry, coming in, no challenge for him. A battle for second and third. Signal Hill is going to take it. And then there's St. Benedict's and Queens Royal College for the boys under 15 800-meter run. The secondary school track and field national championships right here at the Hazley Crawford Stadium. So much action taking place. Moving on to the girls under 17 800-meter run. Fourteen athletes here registered. Of course, we're looking forward to the 200-meter dash finals and, of course, the 4x4 100-meter 17 plus for girls and boys. That will bring the curtain down on the Secondary Schools Track and Field Championships 2025. So the girls are coming on the track now. Record 2 minutes and 9.3 seconds set by Jean-Marie Farina from Bishop Anstey. Back in 2018. So on the track, 12 athletes of the 14 are registered here. So we have Ashley Soripio, Malik, Selena Jack Goodwood, Maya Phillips, Bishop Anstey, Serenity Nancis, Roxborough, Cheyenne Lewis, Diego Martin Central, Morticia Jofield of Pentecostal LNL, Tanisha Rivers, Goodwood, Jada Reed, Bishop's Tobago, Alifia Charles, St. Stephen's, Jada Felix of Malik, O'Shea Cummings of Mason Hall, Destiny Waldron of Pentecostal LNL, Tiana Francis, Signal Hill, and Samantha Isles of Roxborough, and they are off and running. This is the girls under 17 800-meter run. Record 2 minutes 9.03. Here they come. One lap to go. Two athletes on the lead. Running side by side. Here they come, 200 meters out. Diego Martin. Onto the straightaway they come. 1-2. The battle is on. As it was from the beginning of the race, but pulling away. Yes, she is. Mason Hall. A former... Mason Hall taking this one. So an excellent run by O'Shea Cummings for the girls under 17 800-meter run. Also a Carifta gold medalist. Moving on to the boys under 17 800-meter run. Record set by Gavin Nero of Fatima College in 2006. 1 minute 56.88 seconds. 12 athletes. On the track. Amani Dillon of Trinity East, Jeremiah Stewart of Trinity East, Elijah Glenn of CUC, Khalil Blaze of Toko Secondary, Darian Whiteman of Roxborough Secondary, Kiani Woods of Scarborough Secondary, and they're on the way. Zaid Ahmed of Fatima College, Nikhil Serret of Arima Central, Jadani Williams of Roxborough Secondary, Lorenzo Edwards of Cunupia Secondary, Stephen Plaza of Northgate College, Lyndon George of QRC, Brian Scott of El Dorado East. They are rolling on the way, the boys under 17 800-meter run. And here they come. It's Roxborough, Tobago Schools, Roxborough, Scarborough. The battle is on as they approach the final 200-meter mark. Coming home strong. That's your top three for the boys under 17 800-meter run. So the race was won by Breon Scott of El Dorado East. Taking that one in fine style. 1 minute 58.55. So bettering his time by 5 seconds. Came in with a 2 minute 58. So that was Breon Scott of El Dorado East taking the boys under 17 800-meter run. On the track, the girls 17 plus 800-meter run. 5 athletes. 8 athletes listed, but 5. Natalia Eastman of Roxborough, she's in lane 2. In lane 3, it's Calicia Aguilera of Tranquility. In lane 4, Shirlene Phillip of Bishop Anstey. In 5, Tarisha Harry of Speyside. And in lane 6, Bridget Bellamy of Holy Faith Pinal. That's the athletes for the girls 17 plus 800 meter run. Record 2 minutes 14.37, set in 2003 by Janelle Divitai, representing Northeastern. And they are out. Starting well, Aguilera of Tranquility in lane 3. And Eastman of Roxborough looking well. It's completed their first 100. Down the backstretch they go. A tumble there. She continued to run. Seems to be in some pain, but she's back at it. So in the lead, it's Roxborough. From Roxborough, Natalia Eastman. And Calicia Aguilera of Tranquil. So just one lap to go, one more lap to go. So Roxborough, Tranquility, and Bishop Anstey. That's your top 3. Meters to go for Roxborough. So Roxborough in first, Tranquil second, and Bishop Anstey in third. As they come around the track, Roxborough holding on to the lead. Bishop's in third, falling back. But here's Aguilera fighting for a chance on this final stretch. But Eastman, with her long strides, she will hold on to this one. Natalia Eastman for first place in the girls 17 plus 800 meter run, followed by Calicia Aguilera of Tranquil and Charlene Phillip of Bishop Anstey. Last athletes coming in here for the girls 17 plus 800 meter run. So we'll be moving on to the boys 17 plus 800 meter run. Record 1 minute 51.85, set in 2003 by Simeon Bovell. on the track, the boys 17 plus, 800-meter run. So 9 athletes on the track. Just give you the listing of athletes. You have Hakeem Kerr of Roxborough, Olatunji Tate of Bishop's Tobago, Jeremiah Lynch of Tableland, Levi Smith of Fatima College, Hakeem Salandi of QRC, Luke Williams of QRC, Samuel Brady of Point Fortin West, Jaden Alexander of Trinity East, Darius Harding, CTS College, and they are on the way. Thane Devonish, St. Benedict's College, Shumba Kujo, St. Augustine Secondary, Tariq Springer, Fatima College, Kiwani Kwamena, St. Mary's College, Josiah Peters, New Butler, Darian Thumb, Toko, and Austin Peters, Point Fortin East. They're looking well. Excellent pace. Here they come down the track. Kwamena making a move. Kwamena came in with a 2-minute 4.50 seconds, and he is back in the lead. Not sure who's going to take this one. It's definitely going to be a battle to the end. And here they come. A battle to the finish. Down the straightaway. Stride by stride. St. Benedict's. That's the boys' 17 plus 800-meter run. So this is the secondary schools track and field, the National Championships 2025. Up next we have the girls 3,000 meter run open. We just saw the finals of the 800 meters for the girls and boys under 15, under 17, and 17 plus. So we are just awaiting the start of these events. Of course, very exciting indeed. 2 days of a track and field for these secondary schools.
Welcome back. Welcome back. Now we're on to the 200-meter finals, and we'll start with the girls under 15 200-meter dash. And you are watching the NGC Secondary Schools National Championships right here on Wave TV and TTT. So let's get the starting lineup for the first of the 200-meter finals. The girls under 15 in lane 1, representing Faizabad, it's Amelia Lee Jones. Running out in lane 2 is Kalani Weeks. She's from Digger Martin Central. Kiana Cumming is running out of lane 3. She will be representing Bishop Anstey. Akila Chinapu, the sister of the Chinapu brothers, she's representing Sandu East. She comes in with a time of 26.52. Tashia Debeset from Aret, she is coming in with a time of 26.72. Kiana Cummins, she is 26.86. Lane 6 is Shakila Warwick. She's from Speyside over in the sister Isle of Tobago in 27.17. That's her time that she came in to the finals from the prelims. In lane 7 is Shibiel Scipio. She's also running from Faizabad. So Faizabad has 2 athletes in this race. And on the outside on lane 8 is Sarai Crooks. She's from Bishops in Tobago. The 2 bishops in this race, and one from Trinidad, one from Tobago, and she came in with a time of 28.19. That's the lineup for the girls under 15 200 meters. But standing here, we are seeing a vacant lane 5. So Debeset is a non-starter. Debeset is a non-starter, vacant lane 5. So Akila Chinapu in lane 4, 26.52. Kiana Cummins lane 3, 26.86. So these are the 2 girls that you will be looking at in this race. Actually, as we are getting a close-up here from the camera, Tasia Debeset is in the race, and the vacant lane is Shakila Warwick from lane 6. So Shakila Warwick is the non-starter in this one. Jones, Weeks, Cummins, Chinapu, Debeset, Scipio, Crooks. And they're off. And we've seen a good run from Kiana Cummins, who got a good start, and looks like she's overtaken Chinapu in this one as they come into the straight for the final 100 meters. And it's going to be Debeset. It's Debeset and Chinapu. Debeset has the lead on this one, and Debeset will take it away from Chinapu, with Kiana Cummins coming in 3rd. So Debeset from Aret, she is taking this one, winning gold for her school, with Chinapu coming in 2nd. Good win here for Debeset. 25.95. Debeset 25.95, Chinapu 26. Well, it was partially blocked by this particular screen, so we wouldn't see the final numbers, but a faster time in the finals for these girls. So Tasia Debeset with the win, Chinapu 2nd, and Cummins 3rd. Now let's look ahead to the boys on the 15 200 meter finals. Looks like a full field from here, from our vantage point here. 8 athletes in this one. In lane 1 is Kimali Mo, he's representing Mokurapo West. Lane 2, Mikai Ransom from Cowan Hamilton, all the way from Moruga. South Trinidad, Keedan Adams is in lane 3 from Tunapuna. Lane 4 is Isaiah Teasdale, Presentation College San Fernando. Lane 5 is Christian Parks, he's from St. Mary's, the first of two St. Mary's athletes in this one. Ronaldo Leger is in lane 6. He's the other St. Mary's athlete in this one. Lane 7 is Hakeem Sinclair. He's from Superior East. And the lone student from Success Laventille, Success Composite, Anthony Alexander. So we are going to pay attention to lanes 4, 5, and also lane 3. Isaiah Teasdale came into this race with a preliminary time of 22.93. Christian Parks from St. Mary, 23.39 was his time coming in. And in fact, Caden Adams from Tunapuna with 23.51, and of course Leger, Ronaldo Leger from St. Mary, 23.58 was his time. Mackay Ransom came in with a time of 23.71, so he will also throw his hat in the ring. So we're going to look at lanes 2 straight to lane 6. Not discounting Kimani Moore, Hakeem Sinclair, or Anthony Alexander. Any one out of the 8 can take this one. You're under starters orders. And they're off. It's a good start, an even start. Level, but showing off in front is Sinclair, but as they come round the bend, Isaiah Teasdale will bring them into the stretch, and he's challenged by Parks, but Teasdale is comfortable. 50 meters to go, 40, 30, 20, 10, and Teasdale take this one comfortably away from Parks, and Ronaldo Leger walking in third. So Teasdale continuing the fine run he displayed since on day 1 yesterday. Teasdale in 22.25, if my eyes don't deceive me. So Teasdale acknowledging the crowd. Good shots from the cameraman Jerry. Jerome Lane with a nice shot of the winner, Teasdale, winning away from Parks and Leger. That was a good finish for Teasdale to capture the boys under 15 200 meters. So let's switch focus to the girls. The girls on the 17 200 meter dash. Rhonda Smith from Success Laventille representing, and she is in lane 1. Janique McLaren running from Toko. She ran a time of 26.79. She's in lane 2. Chelsea Joseph from Faizabad is in lane 3. Lane 4 is Zeta Charles from Sandu East in 25.14. Michaela Granderson from Eldo East, she's in lane 5. Lane 6, the other McLaren in this race, Janaya McLaren, and she's also running from Toko. Lane 7 is scratched, so there's a non-starter in lane 7. And in lane 8 is Joel Guyton from San Juan South. So that's the field, not a full field, one scratch. Lane 7 is empty, lane 7 is vacant. Look out for lane 4, Zeta Charles. She came with a time of 25.14 in the prelims. Michaela Granderson came in with a time of 25.29. And Chelsea Joseph came in with a time of 25.79. So those are the 3 athletes you would want to pay keen attention to, but don't write off McLaren. Both McLarens, Janaya and Janique McLaren. Rhonda Smith also ran well, and Guyton. So in effect, all of the 7 athletes you would want to pay attention to. Don't underestimate anyone. So they're getting ready. They are getting their names announced by the house announcer at the venue, Mr. Marili Gonzalez. Who has been a servant of the sport, not only track and field but football as well. Doing the honors of the house announcing here at the East Crawford Stadium from day 2 of the NGC national championships. They're under the starters' orders. Look out for lanes 3, 4, and 5. Joseph, Charles, and Grandison. And they're off a good start from the athletes, making a decent run. They are coming in with about 130 meters to go. They are even Stevens, but coming in, it's a good tight finish. It's a battle in the middle of the lanes, but it will be pulled away by lane 5. Grandison taking this one. She came in with a time of 25.29, but Grandison would finish with a time of 24.23, a very good finish. Charles pushed into second spot, and Smith, representing Success Lavantil, came in third. So a good run there for Michaela Grandison from Eldo West. Take a bow, Michaela. Michaela Grandison, the girls under 17 200 meter champion. Now let's focus on the boys under 17 200 meter dash. So let's look at the start list in this one. So there is no lane 1. Jaquan Smith is a non-starter. So let's look at lane 2 is Kareem Charles. He's from Palo Seco. Lane 3 is Nickel Gill. He's from St. George's College. Lane 4 is Alex Sipasad from St. Augustine. He came in with a time of 22.17 and will come in as a favorite in this one. In lane 5 is Jaquan Douglas. He's from Signal Hill, one of 2 Signal Hill students in this one. The other is Amadeus Ferguson. He will be running next to him in lane 6. Lane 7 is Sean Hart from Fatima College. And on the outside, lane 8, Malik McQueen. So that's a starting lineup for the boys under 17 200 meters. Lane 1 is vacant, a non-starter. So we are going to look at lanes 3, 4, and 5. Nickel Gill, who came in with a time of 22.59 from the prelims. He's representing St. George's. Jaquan Douglas from Signal Hill, 22.57 was his preliminary time. And lane 4, Alex Sipasad from St. Augustine, who will come in as the favorite, 22.17. But we already saw in the previous race the young lady who came in as a favorite, Zeta Charles. She was beaten into second place. So some encouragement for any one of the athletes in this one. The favorite's tag would not guarantee you a winner. You still have to go and execute over 200 meters. So, as Mr. Meriri Gonzalez is complete with his announcement and introduction of the athletes, they are now under the starters' orders for the boys under 17 200 meter finals. And they're off. It's a good start. Already we're seeing Alex Sipasad looking to inch his nose forward. And Sipasad will bring them home into the final 100 meters. And he's pursued by Douglas. But it's going to be Alex Sipasad comfortably, easy like Sunday morning. And he's in front of Jaquan Douglas, and Nickel Gill will finish third. So Alex Sipasad using his favorite stag and not allowing any upset in this one. Alex Sipasad taking this one in a time of 21, a fast 21.31 in the boys under 17 200 meter finals. Douglas 21.85 and Gill in 22.01. So that's the top three for the boys under 17 200 meters. A good win there for Alex Sipasad. Now, getting ready for their final is the girls under 17 plus. Well, the girls 17 plus, not under 17, but girls 17 plus 200 meters final. And in lane 1, we have a full field. So in lane 1, representing St. James, not too far from here, is Kaylee Thomas. Lane 2 is Imani Mills. She's from Northgate. Lane 3 is Holy Faith Penal's Akira Malava. Lane 4 is from Pleasantville. She's Sierra Joseph. Lane 5, Naomi Theodore from San Juan North. In lane 6 is Malana Patrick. She's from Holy Name in Port of Spain. Lane 7, Diamond Paul from Point Fortin East. Lane 8 is scratched. So lane 8, Tishwana Pope will not face the starter. So as the house announcer introduces the athletes, let's go through again. Kaylee Thomas, Imani Mills in lane 2, Akira Malava, Sierra Joseph, Naomi Theodore, Malana Patrick, and Diamond Paul in lane 7. And as he's through with his introductions, they are now under starters' orders. And they are off. It's a good start by the 7 young ladies. Let's see how they will shape up coming into the final 100 meters. Some good movement from Sierra Joseph. But it's going to be Sierra Joseph. She's pursued by Theodore, but Joseph will hold on for this one. But Theodore is coming, and we need to get a photo finish because it looks like Theodore had just pipped on the line. But Sierra Joseph could have held on for that one. Let's see. And that was a close finish. It was a strong finish from Theodore. A very strong finish from Theodore from San Juan North. was gaining on Pleasantville's Joseph. The result taking a while before it comes up on the screen. Still waiting, still waiting. It was a very close finish, and Theodore from San Juan, she just pipped on the line. She came in with a strong finish, 24.61. Identical times, 24.61. So Theodore just pipping Joseph on the line to take the girls under the girls 17 plus 200 meters. Very good finish in the end. So Theodore pipping Sierra Joseph into second with Mills. Imani Mills finishing third. Meters, the final of the finals in the 200 meters. In lane 1, it's a full field in this race. In lane 1, Jeremiah Nanton from Five Rivers. In lane 2 is Isaiah Mahabir from Trinity East. Lane 3 is Jafari Farrell from San Fernando Presentation. Lane 4 is Zacchaeus Charles from St. Benedict's. Lane 5 is Jahi McFarlane from QRC. Lane 6 is Jeremiah St. John from Success Lavantil. Lane 7, Trevon Stewart from Eldo East. And lane 8, Terrell Dimzoy from Shiva Boys. So that's the 5. The starts are starting 8. The 8 starters in this race. And look at lanes 3, 4, and 5. Lane 4, Zacchaeus Charles, his time from St. Benedict's is 21.67. That's the fastest time from the prelims coming into the final. The second fastest time belongs to Jahi McFarlane, 22.02 seconds in the prelims. And Jafari Farrell coming in at 22.18. And Jeremiah St. John from Success coming in with 22.19. So it's a very tight field in this one, lanes 3 to 6. Farrell, Charles, McFarlane, and St. John. Are we going to see another exciting finish as we did in the previous race, the girls 17 plus final? Now it's the boys to showcase their talents. Still to come, we have the girls 300 meters open run and the relays to come. Nanton, Mahabir, Farrell, Charles, McFarlane, St. John, Stewart, and Dimzoy. Under the starters' orders. And they're off. Look at lanes 3, 4, 5, and 6. That's where the action will be. Who is going to take this one? Will it be Zacchaeus Charles as he's protruding forward in his green St. Benedict's uniform? But look on the outside is Trevon Stewart, who is putting on a challenge from Eloise. But it's going to be Charles taking it away from Stewart. And QRC's Jaheim McFarlane coming in third. So Charles was made to work hard for his win because Stewart, who came in a time of 22.32, did not read the memo. And he came in powering his way to second. A good finish for him, McFarlane. So Charles 21.31 taking that final. The boys 17 plus 200 meter dash. So he is a champion, the boys under 17 200 meter champion. he would take that back down to La Romaine, Lucky Street, for St. Benedict's to celebrate. So that will bring the curtain down on the finals of the 200 meters. 6 exciting races. Still to come, we have the girls 300 meters, 3,000 meters. One of the zeros were hiding from me. The 3,000 meters, the girls open 3,000 meters to come. We still have the relays of 4x4. So it will take some time before we get those races. They have to clear the field of the blocks from the 200 meter mark. So we'll just take a short break, and when we come back, we'll continue the program of the NGC Secondary School Track and Field National Championships.
So welcome back to the Secondary School Track and Field National Championships 2025. On the track is the girls of 3,000 meter run open. They are off 7.5 laps around the track. Athletes are representing in this one: Kayla Hospitalis of Holy Faith Pinal, Sarah Rogers of Malabar Secondary, Jada Felix of Malik Secondary, O'Shea Cummings of Mason Hall, Kenya Muir of Signal Hill, Serenity Nancis of Roxborough Secondary, and Jewel Williams of Roxborough Secondary. The girls 3,000 meter run open. So the record for this one, 10 minutes 2.80 seconds, set by Samantha Shukla of Movalalatil back in 2008. So if you're looking on 7.5 laps, pure stamina and endurance with this one. So 104 secondary schools all across Trinidad and Tobago competing here for track and field glory. So far it's Roxborough Secondary has gathered the most points, so they are currently in the lead and it's well on their way to be crowned the secondary school track and field champions 2025. In second place is Scarborough Secondary School, and they have a total of 201 points, and in third is Bishop's High School with 197 points, and this is combined team scores just after 66 events thus far. So 6 laps to go. So just some more schools are representing out of the 104. Tabakeek Secondary, Vestany Secondary, Williamsville Secondary School, Rio Claro East and West, Russell Latopi Secondary School, San Juan North and South Secondary, Sangre Grande Educational Institute, Sangre Grande Secondary School, Shiva Boys Hindu College, Signal Hill, Saparia East, East Mokarapo Secondary, Educational Consultants of TT, El Dorado East and West. We also have Miracle Ministries, Naparima College, Belmont Secondary, and Barrackpore West and South, just to name a few. They all have registered athletes. So they're on to their 5th lap. Going nice and easy. Pack staying together. So a bit early to seems to be the athlete from Signal Hill, keeping the pace. It's Kenya. So O'Shea Cummings came into this one with 11.30. That's the fastest time coming into the girls 3000 meter open. So the time is actually 2 minutes faster than the other athletes. So they come up to their fourth lap. So 5 young ladies representing their secondary schools. Roxborough Secondary, Mason Hall, Holy Faith Penal, so she comes fantastic 2 days. Just coming up for their third lap. Some results from the girls triple jump. In the first place, Natanya Lawrence of Roxborough Secondary with a jump of 10.53 meters. In second place, Shania Gordon of Roxborough Secondary, 8.76 meters. And in third, R.L. Sayers of St. Joseph Convent, San Fernando. So that's the results of the girls triple jump open. Results for the girls 17 plus 200 meter dash. So in first place is Naomi Theodore of San Juan North. Her time 24.61 in the finals. In second, Sierra Joseph of Pleasantville. Her time 24.61. And in third, Imani Mills of Northgate College. Her time 25.62. And the official results for the boys 17 plus 200 meter dash, won by Zacchaeus Charles of St. Benedict's, 21.31. second place, Trevon Stewart of El Dorado East. His time 21.38. And in the third, Jeremiah St. John of Success Laventille. His time 21.63. Of course, Zacchaeus Charles bettering his time in the finals. He ran 21.67 in the preliminary round, and in the final 21.31. So excellent run. Excellent running from these three gentlemen. So the 3,000-meter girls open is going well. It's about 2 more laps for them. Well, actually 1.5. So the pack was 5. One athlete fell back a bit. So now the race is between 4 athletes coming in. They're coming up. Official waiting to ring the bell. That's it. That's the sound of the bell. 1 lap to go. These 4 athletes. O'Shea Cummings. And also Signal Hills, Kenya Mwe. Roxborough in 4th position. Rogers in 3rd. Just about 250 meters out. The athlete of Signal Hill is holding on to the lead. O'Shea Cummings now taking over. Coming around the final bend. They're about to make a run for it. About to kick off. Who's it going to be? O'Shea Cummings, like she's having a conversation. And here's O'Shea Cummings and the athlete from Signal Hill, Mwe. O'Shea Cummings bringing her along with a bounce at the end. Talking her fellow competitor through the race. Easy win for her. So I guess the race wasn't for a good time, more for a cool run. So 13.58 for O'Shea Cummings and Kenya Mwe. So one more athlete on the field. And we are getting ready for the girls' 17 plus 4x400 meter relay. Record 3 minutes 54.46 seconds, set in 2007 by St. George West. So the 4x400 relays, the final events. Carded for this evening, so we will see the girls 17 plus 4x400 meter relay and the boys 17 plus 4x400 meter relay. So going through the start list. So in lane 6, Bishop's Anstey. And they're off. The start of the girls 17 plus 4x400 meter relay. Speyside in 2, Scarborough in 3, Roxborough in 4, Bishop East in 5, and Bishop Anstey in 6. So you can see Bishop Anstey going well. That's Deidre Danielle with running an excellent leg. Danielle coming in well, and she will make the first handover for Bishop Anstey. And it's Bishop East in that second position, followed by Roxborough in third. That's the first handover here to Bishop Anstey. And Bishop East, 1-2, followed by Roxborough. Here they come, joining lane 1. Roxborough with the move. Passing both Bishop East and West. Here's Roxborough. She's coming strong. Roxborough Secondary, the school that's on top of the standings. Will they take this one? Second hand over here. Roxborough, Bishop's East, and here's Bishop Anstey falling back to third. The Bishop's crowd going wild. Roxborough holding on to the lead. Now creating a gap. "200 meters out." It's about to be the final handover. Here she comes. That's Jewel Williams for Roxborough. Fighting as she comes down. Bishop Anstey back in second position. Roxborough in first. Bishop's trailing. Bishop Anstey trailing Bishop East in third. Roxborough going easy down the backstretch. Bishop Anstey's Vincent, Tanique Vincent, taking it easy as well. Eastman of Roxborough with the kick now. On the home stretch, here she comes. Roxborough, Natalia Eastman anchoring the team to victory in the girls 17 plus 4x400 meter relay. And in second, Bishop Anstey, anchored by Tanique Vincent. And coming in third, Bishop East, Camelia Swan. Excellent run in there by Natalia Eastman and the entire team of Roxborough Secondary, getting that 10 points to push their team further in the lead. This is Speyside and Scarborough Secondary coming home. Just some results of the girls 3,000 meter run open. In first place was O'Shea Cummings of Mason Hall. Her time 13 minutes 58.46 seconds, getting her 10 points. Kenya Moab Signal Hill 13 minutes 58.64 seconds, and in third, Jada Felix of Malik Secondary, her time 14 minutes 3.71 seconds. Moving on to the boys 17 plus 4x400 meter relay. Last event of the evening. Schools lined up for this one in lane 8, Speyside. In 7, Pentecostal L&L. In 6, Roxborough Secondary. In 5, Fatima College. No athletes in 4. Also not seeing QRC. Scheduled to run, so there's no athletes in 4, no athletes in 1. Waiting the official to get the schools not competing. So, confirmed, Speyside in 8. So the boys 17 plus, 4x400 meter relay. Speyside in 8. And they're off. Excellent start by Bannister of Roxborough. He's blazing down the backstretch. Also coming well, Robley from Bishops Tobago. But it's Bannister of Roxborough taking complete control of this one. Fatima College also coming. That's Roberts, sorry. First handover. Roxborough. Fatima College in second. Here they come. Roxborough holding on to the lead. Fatima battling. An extra burst of speed here by Darius Moore for Roxborough. Coming in strong. Making his handover. Fatima still in second. A fight for third. That's Speyside. So down the backstretch for Roxborough, DeJounte Thomas holding the lead. Fatima trailing behind. And here he is picking up the pace and lengthening the lead. Roxborough Secondary, the school with the most points. They are about to bring the curtain down on the Secondary School Track and Field Championships 2025. But not without a fight. Fatima coming strong behind, but the gap seems to be too big. Roxborough is going well. That's Shezlan Gordon on the anchor for them. With about a 50-meter gap in front of Fatima. So they are going to make this one, take this one very comfortably. Roxborough Secondary School coming home strong. Shezlan Gordon with the win. And here comes a Fatima College anchored by Tariq Springer. Roxborough Secondary, of course, the champion school, dominating these 2 days of track and field. Excellent running here. And that's it for the secondary school track and field, the NGC secondary school track and field national championships right here at the Hazley Crawford Stadium. So there you can see Team Speyside, the champion school, raking up all the points over these 2 days. Very, very dominant performance by both the young ladies and the young men. So their future very bright for track and field over in Tobago. So two Tobago schools topping the secondary school track and field championships. So Roxborough Secondary, based on combined team scores after 88 events, Roxborough Secondary in first place with 548 points. In second, Scarborough Secondary School with 250 points. In third, Bishop High School with 221 points. So thank you, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, for tuning in to Wave TV and also TTT to watch the secondary schools track and field championships, national championships, brought to you by the NGC, showcasing our young, aspiring athletes in secondary schools. Over 100 schools, 104 schools to be exact, competed here over these 2 days for precious metal, represent their school at the highest standard in the secondary school circuit. My name is Jay Brown. Thank you so much on behalf of the entire Wave team, Ian Wason, Jay Brown, DeAndrea, Anthony and Gordon Pear, also Jerome Lee. We want to thank you for tuning in and watching with us, and we'll see you soon.